Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Hi, hello, hello. Hi, Hyleronics. Hi, Lurking. Hi, Liz. Hi, Elio. Hi. Highland cows are cute. Hello, how are you doing today? I agree. Highland cows are very cute. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Happy Sunday. Hi, Cheeks. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, hi, Sin. Oh my goodness, a 50 watch streak. That's no small thing. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Blue, hello, how are you doing today? Femboys from Blue Lock, hello. Hi, how are you doing? I still love seeing the silly names like that. I don't know how to explain it. It just always brightens my day seeing like a slight goofy sort of name like that. Because I don't know, something about it just sort of it's so fun just to see how many people have weird and goofy names. It's just so fun. But hello, hi Scully, how are you doing today? Hi Cat, how are you today? Woke up from a nap, did some shopping, and now it's time for dinner. Ooh. How are you? I'm good. I had a nice bunch of, well, I wanted to have a nice quick meal, so nothing crazy. So I had myself some gyoza, and, you know, just been doing good. I think I've been in a very nice and positive mindset, and I think things are getting back into the motions again. So that's nice. Well, welcome in. Hi, Renan. How are you doing today? How are you? Hi. Hi, Daya. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hi. Oh my goodness. I feel like today, first off, if you're just joining us and you don't know, hi, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the magical deep voice that is Hoo. And we're mostly gonna just yap today. I know that pretty consistently I have been just yapping, but you know what I mean. Is that today is a Zatsu day. Gyoza, what filling? It's what I normally have is either chicken or pork with vegetable. So I think this time around was I think a pork gyoza. I think so. A 5 watch streak. Let's go. Yatta. Is it hot for you too? It is a bit. I don't know actually how hot it is today. It's around like the triple digits for me, so it might still be. Let me just double check. What is it here? My goodness. Let me see. Yeah, it is just under. I have like Googling the temperature. It says, as of an hour ago, excessive heat warning. Don't go outside for too long. You're going to have a stroke. Please, this is a warning. You're going to die out there. Oh my God, that's crazy. That sounds great. Yeah, no touching grass. Staying inside all day is a pretty good idea. Yeah, it's like 99 Fahrenheit here. Let me see, what is it in Celsius? Because I think that is actually the same for me around the Celsius. Yeah, it's just about 37 Celsius. Holy. Almost melted at work today. My God. I hate that. Especially since you cannot control the temperature at your work. I'm certain. Near 24/7s. Yeah, every day it's basically a excessive heat warning for me. It's like, hey, warning, if you're going outside, well, that's your choice. Hey man, I can't control what you do, but wow. D-wave cooking half the planet. Something about it feels almost not what's the word? What would be the word that makes sense? Half of the world being just so silly to think about. It's just the summer is way hotter than it needs to, and I hate that so much. Like, why is it that this is the case? Why is summer now gone from, oh no, it's toasty, to I cannot leave my house without starting to feel like a stroke's coming on. What are we doing? I start to like, oh, this is why I don't go outside. There's a real reason. If I just go to my mailbox, it is already too much for me to handle. I'm like, oh yeah, no, that was enough sun exposure for like the week, maybe. Oh my god. So, yeah. Gone down to 80. We're in my neck of the woods. Easier to deal with. I think eventually it'll settle out, but then by that point it might just start to become, fall. So, Bank had a day off, so my Twitch payment's delayed until Tuesday. Oh no, oh, that's unfortunate to deal with. Yeah, that's not fun. Broiling, baking, roasting, toasting, searing, and frying. Yes, it's true. All of the above. Especially if you're in any sort of like, I don't know, like I guess major cities, I guess cities in general, really. Like, if you're in a city, it's not going to be great because the concrete and like just anything involving streets, they're just holding in all of that heat, right? So I don't know. It's, I wish it wasn't the case, but it really just is. Yeah. So, thankful it's dry where you are, no humidity. Well, to a certain degree, I feel like it is like a humid can be way worse. But I've had problems with like dry heats because then you're just being like sapped of any moisture you have, and you need to drink like twice as much water. For me, that's already like too much water. Can you imagine 2 gallons a day? No, I can't do that. That's, by that point, I'm like, what? So people are 70% water? Now it's like, it'll start to be like 95% water. Oh my god. Could not be dealing with that. I'm just gonna be like, just slime. Cities are right because of big buildings, suburbs, holy hell. That's valid, true. Yeah, you get at least some shade with the big buildings if it's not directly overhead. So that's something. Yeah, a suburb is a whole different beast because it's like concrete forever, and then, oh my god, there's no major big like buildings to cover, or like at least have some shade. And then those like, I've heard terrible things. How do I say this? I've heard, but I've never been in sort of situation where you have to deal with like an HOA where they just like, hey man, we're gonna tell you how you can have your house, even if you own it. What are we doing? Anyway, sorry, it's not anything I've personally dealt with. I just know that there's some people that do. Car-centric infrastructure plus lack of trees and biodiversity. It is a nightmarescape, really, if you think about it. I think there's good reason why some people think of them in, like, the back rooms. Like, oh my god. Yeah. Hey, hi. Also, hello, ducks. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Hi, Strawberry Velvet. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Suburb zoning. Oh my goodness, with the 35 watch streak. Let's go. Just walked in my air-conditioned house and almost melted in relief. Thank God. Love that for you. For so as long as I've been streaming, or like, I don't know, I've been here on stream for, I don't know, the past years or so, I feel like every time I stream, even if it's like a cold day, there's been times where I'm like, I still need to put on the AC sometimes. I don't get it. Maybe it is just that, like, with how small this, like, the rooms are in this tower. I mean, it's not that they're the worst. I'm not like in some sort of compact like place, but it would be possibly better with more ventilation. Hello, hello, fine, and you, and hi, welcome, welcome. I've been having a good day. It's nice to see you. Hello, hello. Also, hi, Ella. How are you doing today? Welcome in. AC has transitioned from a luxury to a necessary. A necessity, truly. It is something where it's like, how has it been like, it's, okay. For some in the UK, that it's like not common, like, I know that it's now becoming a thing where everything, you need AC, even if it's like a space cooler, not a space heater, like some sort of AC system that way. So I don't know. I'm gonna take a shower as cold as you can handle. Oh my god, I feel that would be so nice right now, actually. I normally am the type that enjoys a hot shower too, but like half of the time now I'm like, maybe I do just take a ice bath. Not even an ice bath, just like full send, like, I don't know, just soak in some ice water. Ice shower, I guess. Extra early for work? Oh, take care if you're heading to bed, though. My goodness. Good night if you're heading to bed. I appreciate you saying hi. Take care, ducks. Take care. Without AC, France melting under the heat. Oh boy. I could not imagine. To me, it's like something about it, man. Something about it. It could not function without it. But I guess not, it's not as common, these heats. So like maybe that's why it's like, well, okay, it's starting to be more common. Okay, I'll tell you this. If you see that the heat wave is returning year by year over and over again, maybe that's just summer now. And I don't want that to be the case. I really don't. Now that might just be what summer is for you, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. One hand putting a bandage over the missing arm by having EU messes produce and use AC units. Other hand, hospitals, restaurant definitely should have. Oh yeah, no, legitimately. I'm surprised that that's not even like a thought to have. Mm-hmm. Hello, hi. Hello, Janet. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hi. Happy Sunday. I hope you had a great weekend, everybody. I think that this has been I think I've needed a little more just vegging out and zoning out. But not to say that I didn't get some stuff done. I was starting to do more and more art and get back on, into the swing of things. Mm-hmm. So I think it's been a really nice time. Also, hi, I've been having a good one. I have. I was saying earlier is that I had some nice gyoza. Pork stuffed gyoza. And it's so good. I think I prepare it in a way that it's like, it could have been just like pot stickers, but I don't know. Yeah. You broke your arm? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. You doing okay? My God. I know what a broken bones feels like, so like absolutely take your time with it. Gyoza, what's up? It was gyoza. Oh my God. Yeah, please take your time. And honestly, how do I say this? It's like, I just hope that you're not having to do with a lot of like heavy lifting or anything in your day to day, because I know that that's not an easy thing with any sort of broken arm. Absolutely not. Hello, welcome in. Hello. I only follow furries. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I feel like it's debatable, but I am a bird, so it is. That is an interesting subject, right? I don't feel like that's the same thing. But I've also heard, okay, not to stray from like what we were just talking about. But not to stray from what I was just talking about. It is an interesting topic to be like, what does count, right? I don't know. Because it's like, if I can I have like the other caveats of like being labeled one if I claim, can I please be also on top of that like suspiciously wealthy, because that would be nice. That would be a very big plus for me. I think that I would suffice. That would be a great trade-off, okay? So, I'll give you that much. Suspiciously wealthy Hooty. Hey, if if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anybody, but there would be signs. Oh my God, dude. I would say that, in my opinion, I am not a furry. I think that those that are some people with like avatars that are that way are very, very kind people that I've had the chance to know, but I wouldn't claim that. I mean, I also don't mind. I think that it's the fact that I have friends that I'm like, oh yeah, whatever. I don't mind. I'm not gonna like throw a tantrum. You You would pay the mods. I would do a whole lot if it was that, like, I won, like, the Mega Lotto or something, you know? Like I say, is that I wouldn't tell anybody, but there would be signs. Yeah, no. Mm-hmm. Feathery. Mm-hmm. I like birds. The thing is, I think I prefer a face to be like a human's face. And I think that's like the major difference. Like, I would say if you can have like a harpy where they have like the face and the torso of like a person, like an arms and legs of a bird, like I don't think that's the same thing, right? Yeah. You live in an aviary. Oh, you know, that's a valid point. I feel like if I combined an aviary and like, what is an observatory? Yeah, it'd be pretty fun. Mm-hmm. Giant animal plush in the corner of his room. You know, what up? I'm new. Oh my god, could you imagine? Just like. It's the only thing I spend my Mega Lotto money on is like just filling rooms full of plushies. That would be so cute, actually. I wouldn't really complain. I feel like I would just be like, well, you know, I got something out of it. I'm not going to say that I didn't get anything. Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, I have thought of what it would look like if I were to be more a creature, more like a monster. But I haven't drawn the newest look that I have thought of. But it's not like crazy. I think it mostly would look like if you've seen like Hal's Moving Castle, where it's like where Hal is mostly Birdman. In that moment, I really love like the feathers like pushing up against his face and stuff like that. Like that's such a look. But I feel like that would be definitely it's an awfully hard thing to balance without like going overboard. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I've seen the Snorlax that's like the size of a beanbag chair, like a beanbag chair. Actually, no, I think it might even be bigger than a beanbag chair. That, but in the shape of a hooligan, would be so cute. I would love that. My God. Like, could you imagine actually trying to trying to sell merch of that stuff? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it would just be like for me and me alone. Yeah, and that's just the face. Well, that's the face. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I require a hooligan plushie. Mm-hmm. It would be very cute. I would love to see it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That plushie ain't Hooty Hoo. It's Hooty Hoo. So full of food. Mm-hmm. Merch like that would do well. Totally wear a hooligan plush pendant. Oh, I love the idea of a plush pendant. That's not a bad one either. Yeah, if it's something that's like as small as that, I think that would be also a very good time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that might be even more doable than a full-fledged plushie. So maybe at some point. Maybe. Also, hi, Kyo. Also, I don't think I said hi, but hello, Jeb. How are you doing today? Welcome in, happy Sunday. Today is a Zatsu sort of free chat day. Mm-hmm. Very discreet. Only other hooligans would know. Yeah. It would be very cute to see. Mm-hmm. Good. Hope you're doing well too. Gib. Ah! I'm so sorry. Thank you for telling me though. I do appreciate this. This bird is on fire. Hello. Hi. I'd hope not. I feel like I'd be in a rather amount of pain. I think that unless it was some sort of spell, maybe I'd be okay. Hello, hello. How are you doing today, though? Hello, hello. I do apologize. Daya. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Gib, I will be able to remember now that I have been told. I think in the past I have had problems with that, but it was during the time that I was very unmedicated, and that was not great. Not a great time to be able to remember certain details. Oh my goodness. Also, hello, Tilted. Welcome in. Oh, good. How are you? I'm good. I've been having a really nice day. I've been having a good one. I made myself some food. I have been just relaxing mostly. Inside, got some good, AC going. I've actually, okay, here's another thing. Is that my nails started to chip. And so I did a bit of filing of my nails and then I painted them. So that was good. Another layer of positive today. Hello, hello, Momo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm almost sleepy. Welcome in. Normally, when I trim and file my nails, right? Here's the thing. I thought to do something a little different than I normally do. I did my nails a little, maybe this is just kind of funny in a way, but I made it so that when I was filing my nails, I almost filed them in the shape of claws. So my talons are real. And it's very, very good. Gotta fix my nails. Ooh. A little pointy. Yeah. Claw nails. They're not quite. They're oval, but a little point to them. Some more than others. I would say my thumbs are very much pointed, but the rest might be a little more rounded than yeah. A little more almond on my index, or pinky, but my thumbs are definitely, I can tell. I want it to be a little more pointed and straight edged. But I wasn't sure if that would be certainly, I'll try it. I don't know though. I just want it to look nice, right? So me having straight up talons as well as my jewelry next time I do something sort of with my hand cam would be kind of fun. But I have never actually gotten my my nails done by a professional. I've always just had to do stuff on my own, so maybe at some point going to some sort of salon. Oh, that would be nice. But I would want to go with friends. Yeah. Get a mani-pedi. Manicure friend day. Yeah. It'd have to be the next time I go and go to some sort of convention or something. Because I feel how do I say this? I feel like it's one of those where I've never really thought to do it whilst I was at conventions or visiting friends. So I was like, oh, next time, now that I'm trying to be better on my cuticle and like my nails, maybe we should do that. Yeah. And I'll be able to like say, hey, this is what happened with like the first time I've ever done some sort of mani-pedi. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Drawing a PNG tuber model. Take it. Oh, hell yeah. I love that for you. I think that would be a good time. I think anybody trying to do like stream stuff for the first time, it is often that, like, yeah, having yourself a quick and simple, like, oh, I am just going to draw it myself to represent myself, little PNG. That's such a good way to do it. Mm-hmm. Manicure. Kind of like makeup in a way. I guess in a way I could see it. Yeah. I was gonna do a bit of like other self-care stuff later, so that I felt better about this week than I did last week. Because I was still like getting some more rest from the long donathon week. But now I think this is going to be a time where I'm actually able to get everything going and started on projects. So that'll be nice. Mm-hmm. I will be doing recordings. I will be drawing for those that have gotten the request. And I think that legitimately it'll be a lot of fun catching up on those. But this week, this Friday, I think the idea is I have a few things that I'd want to do, but I think that this Friday would be when we would want to do stuff like Mecha Chameleon together, because that is another dono goal that I have in plan that we have reached. So that'll be fun. Mecha Chameleon, yeah, yeah, yeah. Is I don't know if that's the exact way to pronounce it, but it's basically something where you play hide and seek and you paint yourself whilst you're trying to hide, and it's so cute. Maybe wait a little. Really? Oh, I didn't hear about that. I saw something about an update, but like, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Some people playing it yesterday. Is it still hacked? I'm not sure. I wouldn't really know. There's no clear updates. I see. Interesting. Oh, I see. So it would be a problem with the custom maps. That is actually a little unfortunate, if that's the case. Interesting. I think if we were to play, we would still be able to manage without playing on the custom maps. So, plausible, but I feel like that's a good point. There is other things I could do on a Friday, because I haven't scheduled the streams just yet. So it could be something that instead I wait and see if there's some sort of update. That way we're not in any sort of danger for doxing or like weird, like, hackers, right? I would rather not have that be the, like, I'd rather be safe than sorry. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But let me think. There was, I could do a karaoke stream. Could be something where it would be like that could be in place something very good to do on this Thursday or Friday. Sorry, did I say Thursday? I did, didn't I? Was going to say is that in place of Mecha Chameleon playing a game with the community, I could do a bit of karaoke, and I think that would be a nice time. Did you make a schedule? Often on the week, I make a schedule, like it would be tonight that I would make a schedule for this coming week. Normally because of the fact that I try to, I also have been slacking in some departments. I've been trying to schedule collaborations with some friends. And if it's that you're trying to schedule something that same week, it's probably not going to happen. So the idea of either scheduling a month ahead or like a week or two ahead probably is a better idea. Also, hello, hi Bo, welcome in. Welcome in, how are you doing today? Hi. Also, welcome in everybody if you are just joining us. Hello, hello, happy Sunday. My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl with the magical deep voice. And we are basically going to be spending all day today just doing a free Yap Zansu stream. So, free chat, just hang out. Because I feel like that is a thing that I have been lacking recently, that I have been really enjoying whenever I do get the chance to. So, yeah. I'm pretty good. Finished playing Darksiders. Ooh. That's the one with the 4 horsemen, right? That's an interesting title that I've never actually played. Yeah, interesting. Also, thank you for the 15 watch streak. Let's go. Let's go. I think legitimately seeing how long people have been here, it's kind of interesting to see the range, right? Because it's so sweet. Senna! Oh my god. Turning you into bread now. Hello, I hope you had a great stream, Senna. How was it? How were you? I was lurking a bit. I don't want to be turned into bread. Hello, hello. How is everybody? Welcome in. Yes, thank you, Kat, for shouting out Senna there. What's up, big dog? Hi. If you are new here and you don't know who I am, you don't hate me anymore and let me raid. I don't know what exactly happened. I looked into the settings, but hard to say. I don't think I touched anything, so it just was being mean. Hi, also, if you are new here, hello. Hi, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the Night Owl with the magical deep voice. And today is just a Zatsu stream where we're just hanging out, free chatting, and having a good time. Welcome in if you are. Hello. Hi. Hello, Teal. How are you doing today? Hi, Senna. How is stream? I was seeing when you were talking about your the design process a little bit, a tiny bit. So much fun. I'm glad to hear that. That's nice. That's nice. Oh yeah. Also, I want to say thank you. If you like my voice, I very much appreciate that. So many cool designs. Yeah. I helped a bit on certain other designs, and the most recent one that Senna looks as right now was Also, very much, they were like, I'm just gonna let I'm just gonna let Hooty go free and be like, just make me bakery dog. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. She took away my notebook, ban her. Hello again, Scully. How are you doing today? And you cooked. I did. I feel like there were certain requests that I tried to make sure, and every sort of part was certainly a back and forth. But I think that I really enjoy the way that the design came out. So yeah, thank you. Appreciate that for letting me cook, basically. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think the last time that I did any sort of major design, I've been mostly just doing like outfit designs for myself, right? So I think the wild part is designing something from the ground up is kind of crazy to think of, but not in a bad way. Yeah, he's okay. Yeah, I'm like okay. Yeah, nothing crazy. You don't really have to pay attention to me. It's only like I only have like abandonment issues and like some sort of problem whenever somebody leaves me alone for too long, and other issues that we're not going to dive into. Mm-hmm. It's very funny to think of. Also, damn good ASMR voice. Hi. Hello, hello, Jora. Welcome in. We'll never abandon you, Hottie. Yeah, thank you, thank you. You don't end stream, you do. So who's abandoning who? I'm trying to think of how to make it into wordplay. You know, I'm more, abandoning myself, right? I'm abandoning the attention that I seek so desperately so that I may pursue other ways to, it's like a sort of system that feeds into itself, right? I have to work on things that get me more attention. So, yeah. Let me exist. It's okay. I don't mind. It's a nice compliment. Some people say it on accident, some people say it on purpose. That's why it says whenever we've done the counter or me being called one way or another, it's in quotations accidentally, right? Mm-hmm. Truly, truly. Also, hi. And if you are just joining us, welcome in. Today is the day we are doing a bit of just free chatting and hanging out. Not that I feel like I've needed to rest more, but I feel like I've been lacking in the department where I just like talking for hours at end. And so I apologize if the fact is like, but I only watch games. I only watch like art. I only do this and that. And it's like, well, we're gonna have a good conversation about, I don't know, something, I guess. Hard to say what, because it's whatever really comes up. It's sort of dependent on, the hooligans, which is you. Yeah. Hooting and yapping hours, yeah. This streamer does not know when to stop hooting and hollering. Also, hello, Melly Mellers. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hi. Happy Sunday. How's your day been? It's been good. It has been good. was talking about how I filed my nails to look more almond and almost to a point because I like the way my talons look, and I wanted to basically have it reflect on my actual hands. So hopefully next time I do anything like a hand cam, you would be able to see is like, oh my gosh, he has the talons. It's true, I do. Sick and had to go to work. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness. Like an almond stiletto. I think that would be what it would be. That sounds about right. I think my thumbs would be the closest towards like an actual just hooked like pointed nail, but it's not the worst. I think if I could, I would have all of them like that. So, also, oh my goodness, I've hated whenever I've had to like work on a terrible, terrible sick day. So I hope you take care of yourself. If you're, at least being able to relax now that you're here, I hope that's the case. I hate having to deal with like being sick at all. So rest up, okay? Yeah, like some sort of, I would say like a or almond diamond stiletto. Sounds like a very fancy shoe. I feel like that wouldn't be a long-lasting shoe, though. Very brittle. To get a good grasp on the vibes, I would love to make nails based on your avatar. Ooh. You've done, I've seen some interesting art of me, but it's not often that I've seen stuff like nail art. That's so pretty. Oh, I just remembered something. I reached out to a nail brand. I was like, hey, might be a long shot. Do you sponsor people? So we'll see. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I would be down to do more hand cams if that was the case. That would be so nice, right? It's exactly who you're thinking it is because it's the only one that I know the brand of. I don't know if they do, so that's why I'm just legitimately curious. But I think I do have like a pretty decently solid motif. If you were to you've never seen the design that will be, right? It's the fact that I have a few things that are consistent across certain design. Right now, it wouldn't be quite the same, but let me show you if you have not seen what my design is supposed to fully look like. Yeah. I think there's a good reason why I really like certain colors and patterns, and I really enjoy the way that this is so much. I just can't get over it. I'm like, Hooty, this is the 7th time you've shown, your will be design this week. Yes, but it's very good. Are you going to complain seeing some? Are you going to complain for good art? Oh my god, exactly though, right? Yeah. It is good art. We would never complain. Let me show you the other ones. This is not everything because clearly we have other looks. The major idea here is big hat wizard. Yeah. But I think a better way to look at this actually would be looking at the character sheet that I have. So let me go into a way to do exactly that. I showed you my big hat. Please respond. Please. I'd show you my hat. Please respond. Hmm. Let me see. Let me see. Also, I know that it'll be a lot easier to tell whenever the full design is out and about, right? I think that it's so fun to see whenever somebody's like, where is, there you are. Here's the design. Wow. I love it so much. I don't know how to say it, like, besides just saying what I always do. It sparks joy. Something about, I've never even seen the Marie Kondo stuff, right? I've never seen that, but I say it so often. I've never even seen this, like, that stuff. Let me see if I can show you the art. Yeah, here we are. This, yeah, the design sheet. You have wings? Yes, I do have wings. I do. Yeah, the full sheet to show everything is going to be so fun to see actually come to life. And yes, here's the wings through the the slots in the back there. See a little more. Look at how tired I am. I love that. I love the jewelry. And so, something about all of this, really. The EP bird, I know. It's so good. Yeah. It's also so fun that this is exactly how I actually wear my rings. It's like, they did so good. Yeah. So, yeah. Plus, I can't wait to have, like, you know, the tome on me, on my persons. I don't know if most people have noticed my the tail feather. It makes me so happy. My tail feathers are so nice. So it's something that, like I said, it sparks joy. Yeah. Also, hello, hi Chicken Witch. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello, also. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hello, hi Angel. How are you? I hope you're taking care of yourself today. We are, like I said, doing just a bit of hangout and yapping. It's a good time whenever we do. And I do appreciate you just for being here. Hello, Viper, as well. How are you doing today? Oh, since 5. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm sorry you're dealing with whatever you need to. Make sure that you're taking time with things, you know. Appreciate you just for being here. Take it easy if you know you're dealing with something. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh no, Angel. I'll say, hopefully, with things in time, they might come to regret, you know, what they have done or blah, 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 whatever has caused it to get to this point. I hope you're taking care of yourself, okay? Yeah. Doing good. I just arrived in hometown 2 hours ago. Been yapping with the mom. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Take care of yourself, Angel, though. Make sure that you're, just taking time. I think, if anything, it's a sort of thing that it's never fun for, how do I say this? Just make sure you're being good to yourself. That's what you need right now. Hello, just wanted to pop in and tell you that I appreciate you. You're stunning and amazingly awesome. Oh my goodness. Keep being so damn cool, and remember, the world is a better place with you in it. Seely, Creely, thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're very sweet. I appreciate the kind words, legitimately. I think that things have been really tremendous recently, and I try to make sure that I can bring the good vibes as much as I can. So I'm glad to do just good vibes all around, Making sure that I do what I can to make sure at least I can do that. Yeah. Hello, hi Lilia. Hello, welcome in. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry that the ads just happened right as somebody joined. Yeah, be kind to yourself. That is important. That is important. I think a lot of people can take away that, like, there is a lot that can happen in your life, but it is still very much something that, despite how much good, bad, whatever you're dealing with, things can be better if you make yourself, take care and be kind to yourself. Yeah. Everyone's had a bad mental, including you, for the past week. I think it's been a little tired for me in the last week. So I kind of agree on that same way, right? Need to focus on looking after yourself. Not the best at that. That's okay. I think recognizing that is also something that can help. Also, welcome back. I'm sorry you're dealing with that too, lurking. Oh my goodness. There's a lot going on. There's certainly a lot. Chicken Witch, my goodness. Or should I shorten your name something to say witch? Or because I feel like calling you chicken has a different connotation. But thank you. Oh my goodness. Appreciate that. I do not know. I don't know. But I appreciate you. If you didn't know, on top of if you enjoy the vibes, is that all of the emotes, besides some of the animated ones, are my own art. And so if you enjoy that, the little emotes that you get now, let me know which one you enjoy the most, because again, they are all my own work. I think the only ones that aren't are the punch, the explode, and the hooligan rave. So I feel like those ones would be the only ones that wouldn't be my work. Want to go Hooty? No worries. Take care of yourself. You know, drink plenty of water if you can. Take care of yourself, Kyo. Appreciate you being here though, when you could. Rest up. It's hot outside, so not the worst. You know, I think I like to be on the... I like to make sure that even if I'm having a bad day, I try to like uplift and have like good vibes sent out to others. Improve a mood instead of like bring somebody down. I think that's like something I don't know. Something about being somebody else's light is always such a treat to me. And so whenever I've seen, it's not that like it's ever bound to be super negative, but it's also like, know that I really want you to feel a lot better, even if you just want to lurk and be here and take a breather on the occasion, right? Because sometimes that's what it needs. Yeah. Appreciate you just being here. That's all. Good vibes for Hooty and chat. Yeah. Cast good vibes to all those that are here. Oh my goodness. I think that legitimately, I wish I could do even more, right? Because the thought is, I can only do so much. And the idea of maybe at some point, there'd be ways to like have more and more like positive support systems and, you know, positive feedback into the community. So I think that's nice. Also, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, good vibes all around. I feel like I say the word vibes like a tremendous amount, but I think I also overanalyze a lot. So it's not the worst. Time and place. It's true, it's true. And to restart, no worries. I think that oftentimes Twitch is also like a little funky with things like that, right? There's times where like tech issues are entirely out of your control. And I'm like, I feel that. I do. Yeah. Not responsible for other people's mental health. That's true. That is true. I'm no therapist, nor am I some sort of I'm trying to think of like other ways to describe it. But I do feel as though like giving a space to be positive is the thought though. Yeah. That's what I mean. I think being able to give these places like a good space to be stupid and free. Because we talk about like, I don't know, things that I've realized in hindsight, like it doesn't matter. We're having fun. We're having a good time. Yeah. So it's good. Yeah. Love the little corner of the internet. Yeah. I think it would be really nice if we could have it be a more prominent place in the internet. But I'm not going to complain about that where we are now because it is a good place. It is a nice space that I am able to provide and be. So, yeah. Growing steadily. I sometimes am surprised at the fact that there's a lot of people that have been able to join and say hi recently. And that makes me so happy. Like, legitimately, like, oh, hell yeah. Hi, Motorsport, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm good, though, I'm good. You've been just yapping about whatever's coming up. Mostly just saying, hope the vibes are good. A bit better, hopefully, this week. Last week was a little, like, not any specific reason, but all over the place. It was a little rough for a lot of us. And I don't exactly know if it was just like one thing or another. But for me, it was because I was recovering from expending a lot of energy. But now I think I should be good. Already 1 a.m.? Yeah, if you need, take care and get some rest. No worries. Was it a full moon? You know, I hadn't checked. Maybe. Something in the air. You're right. It could be something involving, like, people being freaks with the full moon. Moon was in Gatorade? Okay. Good to know. My goodness. But take care if you're heading, if you need to get some rest. If anything, right, use the stream as just a place to relax. That is always a good time. Yeah. At work, I don't want... Oh my goodness. Why not? Why don't you want to be here? What's the problem? Hi, Blah. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We've been just yapping and vibing today. Oh, you know what it is? I thought you meant that you didn't want to be in the stream. That I understand. You don't want to be at work. There you are. That makes sense. I feel that. Work is the poop, man. Oh. Nice drawing specimen. Hello, hi. Welcome in. I do apologize. I did misunderstand. My bad. Gotta be grateful for work. I wish that it was something that, you know, you can do with ease. I wish everybody had comfy jobs. You know, one of those where they can get their good money's worth of time and then some, right? So that way you could save up or support things that you want to see. So, I don't know. No, it's not as common, but I wish it was, right? Work at an amusement park? Oh my goodness. Yeah, rest up while you can. My goodness. Born to ponder the orb, forced to focus on a 9 to 5. Oh, we'd love not working, truly. If it was at all possible, I'd be... I would have been doing this a lot sooner. Also, hi, Raz. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Also, Clin. Welcome in. Hi, how are you doing today? We are doing basically a free Zatsu sort of chat day. Free chat, Zatsu stream. But I hope you're having a nice Sunday. I think that today's been a very good one for me. Share a birthday with the 44th. I'm going to be real. I don't know which one is the 44th president. That is okay. You and Obama. Oh my goodness. That's fun. I'm like, I don't know much about anything involving presidents, especially like birthdays. But, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Welcome in though. Hi. For those that were talking about design even earlier, right? I want to, go back to where we were just a second ago, because there is a character sheet that I have recently, and I'm like, I just want to say we can yap about it whilst we're here. Also, thank you for the bids. Thank you. I love the way this is. Right? If you haven't seen this before, it's very, very good. We've got the general design is with the hat and the big coat, but wanted to see the shirt under and everything. Yeah. The boots. Oh my god. I love my mage boots. They're so fun. I love it. It makes me so happy. Sorry, I think that legitimately one of my favorite things is design work. And soon enough, this will be fully realized. You didn't know, we did fundraising so that a full-fledged model can happen. And we hit a lot of major rewards, major goals. So at the minimum, this art's design is going to be a reality, and it is going to be very, very good. Because, believe it or not, I already have work in progress updates from the illustrator, and I love. Oh goodness, I can't show you, but they're tremendously just. I love it so much. And I said this another time before, but the illustrator in question is somebody that people are probably familiar with, or at least familiar with their work if you like guys in the VTuber space. And those that know, isn't that cool? Isn't that awesome? It's really, really cool. The person who is making the illustration come to life is somebody that has worked on a few other people, and I am already just so happy with where it's going. So, legitimately, I'm excited. Yeah. Also, look at my wings. They're so pretty. All of these details, I could not have asked this artist to do, I don't know. They did such a good job on getting it almost exactly as I had wanted without really asking for too much. I was just like, hey, I have this. Can you do this? And they were like, I got you. Easy. Mm-hmm. Also, again, yes, the mage boots. Mm-hmm. You know what that is? They give me the spell. It's Misty Step, so it is very helpful for traversing. It's very good for stuff like that. Mm-hmm. I love Hooty's below average sized wings. What are you talking about? They're good size. Next, you're going to say my tail feathers are tiny too. That's crazy. There's fluffy wings. They're capable of flight. So that's all they need to be. Okay? So. Also, welcome in. Hi, if you are just joining us. Welcome in. My name is Hooty Hoo. Hooty Hoo, the night owl with the magical deep voice. That is Who. You can call me Hooty. I guess I don't ever clarify that in my introduction, do I? That's okay. No worries, Viper. I appreciate you. Take care of yourself, though. I hope you're having a nice day. Just make sure you're taking things easy, right? Do you think the saying "my name is Hooty Hoo" let you know first name is Hooty? Well, I would assume maybe some people would just, you know, a thought I have is maybe some people would think it's one longer name. Raven stovetop vegetable time. Ooh, nice. Cooking up a stovetop raven? That seems rather unusual, but I won't judge your food tastes. Hooters when they heard about you. The Hooty part. I think they're just having fun. Well, okay. I can't quite call my community Hooters. I think for all that know is that that's not going to technically, that's not going to fly. Pun intended. But we as the community, those that are in chat, are called the Hootligans. And I really like that. Those little guys that you might see in some emotes or the couch back there, that is what a hooligan is. Yeah. And if you don't know what a hooligan looks like and you want an up close look, right? There we go. Sorry, he jumped up. This one jumped up before I could even grab them. Oh my goodness. It's a hooligan, one of them. Yeah. Dorothy, they are a little silly. I don't know if this one has a whole lot of thoughts going through their head, but that's okay. They just were conjured. They don't really get a lot of thoughts until later. Yeah. Just happy to be here. It's true. Oh, I have a little ditto version of a hula. Wouldn't be too different. I do think so. Do they all look like that? Actually, no. And those that may have been, you know, seen, would be a majority of them look like this, but they can be different kind of birds. I think genuinely if they are mostly magenta, because that's like my colors. We also have, I had an idea at some point. You get a little helpful from me. It's that I have a transition point for different stuff to hmm, to talk about is that I had an idea for those that might be interested to hear. Is that what if when you subscribe, you get given a little like outfit or something of that sort? I don't know. Or you like become more magical in some sort of sense. So I drew that. What if a hooligan gets a little outfit, right? I think this would be adorable. Yeah, the baby. That's what I'm saying. Look at them. It's so cute, little guy. I need the ref, please and thank you. Yeah, this would be maybe one of the subscribers. I had another idea, but let me see if I can find that real quick. Did I even save that? I hope I did. I hope I did. I didn't save the file, but I did save the sketch. Hold a moment. Can VTubers do a backflip? Some. I'm not exactly the most agile. Unfortunately, I cannot perform a backflip. But I also did a little quick sketch on what if they got a little cloak, but also leveled up in some way, right? And gets a little bigger, you know? Are we allowed to make personal hootligan sonas? Yeah. Yeah. This was my thought, is that they start looking more like little guys with masks or stuff like that. Maybe. This one has thoughts. Yeah. But I wasn't 100% on this just yet, so I'd have to workshop it a bit. Yeah. But I do think it would genuinely look pretty similar to this. He's discovered he's got feet. Yeah. No, just one thought. Yeah, exactly. They have hyperfixation. Why do you gotta give me so many art ideas? This is incredibly rude. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the ideas, because legitimately, I think that there's a lot of good ideas that I've had. And I think that the hooligans look very cute either way. I was thinking this could be like some can stay small if they would like, but others that wanted to get more like powered up. It'd be cute. I like that. Yeah. And I be cat because I'm as cool and special. You can be you. That is true. I would say that some might even be able to like transform enough to be like people and just have like little wingies, or like some hint that they are a hooligan, either in disguise or like fully transmogrified. So yeah. Oh my goodness. I think you have to work your way up to that one. My goodness. Oh boy. Oh, hi. What did I stumble upon? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the magical deep voice that is who you've stumbled across. Yeah. Can we be friends? You know? if you stick around long enough, I've been friends with people that are here. Takes a while to earn my trust, though. Yeah. So, I really like these little guys. Yeah. Bootlegin customizations. We need more of that. Yeah. Like I said, though, is that in a way, I would like to see if you really don't feel like drawing yourself as a little creature, that is also okay. I think that if you prefer to look like some sort of just person that has like some homage to this little guy, I think this would be good. Yeah. Little guys they're just so cute. I like them. I'll let that one go around and just see what they're up to. Yeah. Give you a side quest to go and get some jewelry. Ooh. I love jewelry. I was actually just asking this earlier on Twitter, at least. Is that do you like accessories or like rings and those things? I love accessories. I'm actually wearing like my rings right now. I haven't gotten the new ones just yet that the very kind people in my community have been very graciously gifted to me. And I am very much looking forward to that, because on top of that, the the aesthetic that they have given is that also they've given me in the same order will be a full-fledged wizard's cloak. I'm so excited to have that. Even during summer, I'm like, I'm going to be wearing that. I need this in my life. There's several. Gold or silver? I am very much a gold. I feel like it works with my warm complexion. And so I would say that is my go-to. I have silver, but if I could, I would want my whole aesthetic for accessories to be gold. So I work with what I got, but that would be the desire. I need a standing jewelry box because I have so many shinies. I love that for you. Oh my goodness. I love accessorizing and just stuff like that. I really think the next time I'm in like a treat myself sort of way, that I would want to get my ears pierced to have access to like more accessories. Because it's you know, one thing I have is like I just have those clip-on earrings on the occasion, but I don't think it's enough. They're still nice, but you know, that's the one thing I'm like, at least getting my ears pierced. And then I know I won't. There has been a single tattoo that I thought of, or that I have seen, that I think would look gorgeous. And I don't know how to feel about that, because I've never been a tattoo person. I don't know.
Wowie.
Wowie, hi. Triscuits, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 46 months. Very, very appreciated there. Oh my goodness. Appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the vibes even recently. I get a Hollow Knight half sleeve someday. Ooh. Tattoos. Like I was saying, is that I've never been a tattoo person. And I saw one that was like a subtle tattoo, and I'm like, oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I love this. I don't know if anybody has seen, but there was a tattoo that was kind of going around on Twitter. It was that somebody got a tattoo of like stars and a moon. And oh my God. It was so pretty. I just, it was like they have freckles and like pockmarks that they then had tattooed over to look natural, like freckles. And it was gorgeous. Like it's a subtle but like so pretty. I like, oh, no, that's so cute. Oh my God. And I think that like if there were ever anything legitimately, I think that would be something. Yeah. Oh, because it's like for me, well, you've seen, I have freckles, right? If I could turn those into like stars and constellations, oh my God. I would, something about that. I don't know. Like that's so cute. I love that so much. Legitimately, that would be so pretty. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Somebody getting a hooligan tattoo. I would say, make sure that you know things like design are subject to change. I have designed the hooligan, and I think this is basically, that's the thing. I think that design for me is like so hard to make it like exactly what I want. So I try my best to like have it grow and change over time. And that's the one thing with a tattoo you cannot do. So I'm like, I don't know. I would say I don't see the hooligan changing design. I would say that if anything, it would just be like evolutions or like different forms of a hooligan. But the base hooligan, I don't see changing. So with that in mind, I think that's not a bad thing. As long as you also know, right? Make sure that you are very comfortable with the fact that it is a permanent tattoo thing. Plant direction. I got tattoos, but they definitely. Oh, I see. Star freckles with henna. Oh, henna being like I'm slightly familiar. I've seen henna tattoos before. That would be so interesting, maybe. Huh. I've never gotten it without pressure from your sister. I don't think I've ever had like long-lasting thoughts on tattoos for myself, because as somebody that has, I've designed tattoos for others, and it's not the easiest for me to see that and be like, this would be something I would actually get. And I think it's like seeing somebody else get something that's like subtle, what I could see it myself would be, it's so cute. Also, Miss Sweet Pie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the bits. It's very sweet of you to do. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Sister tattoos would be awesome. I spent 5 years wearing me down. My goodness. My family has always been the type that's like, well, my dad at the least. My parents both. Neither one of them have tattoos. So it's that the thought of having a tattoo has never really been consistent. My uncles, they've had tattoos, but one was in a war, and that was kind of more the thing, being in like the military. So I feel like that's something that kind of makes more sense there. He had like he has a he had a tattoo of I think it was a dragon. Hard to tell because it was worn out. I think so. Yeah. So Lotus Flower, hi, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome in. Happy Sunday. For me, it's Sunday. It may not be for you. How are you doing today? Welcome. Navy Hooligan. I don't know how many people are in like the armed forces that are also in the community. But I think it's like a non-zero amount. Or have been, right? Because, you know, it could be past tense as well. Tuesday for you. Is it? I'm trying to think of how that's possible. Huh. But that's okay. Time traveler spotted. Get him. Live in the future. Well, the thing is, we have some people. How do I say this? We have people from other parts of the world that are in the community. So even if it is supposed to be tomorrow, it would be Monday. So saying it's Tuesday for you is the confusing part. That is so interesting. Because we do have those that are in the future. But it would be Monday. So that's why I'm confused. That's all. Don't worry. It's funny to me more than anything. Wait, now I'm confused myself. Truly. Well, you've made an interesting impression, to say the least. Also, become a follower. Let's go. Welcome in, though. Super time traveler. Wow. Welcome in. Future date right now is Samoa. That does make sense. Interesting. Is that where the time zones start? Is Samoa? I guess that makes... Or like the last one. Maybe. No worries if it's late for you. Honestly, I feel like I've done worse mistakes. You know, at least it's not a typo that it's like... For me, I've typoed certain things. Like... You know what's one of the worst things to almost typo? Is like the word doing. Can we draw our little custom version of the hooligans? Yes, that is entirely valid. I think that I'm trying to give as much free rein as plausible. I like genuinely, consistently with it being a magenta because those are my colors. But the thought of you having at least some free rein At least being able to have it be something like that as a base is a very fun idea. Absolutely. I would give just about, let me think how to say this. It's about so much free reign as long as you are having fun, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, creature, get the reference. If you're in the Discord, we have full-fledged PNG and then a sketch of the turnaround. So that it might even be even easier. Mm-hmm. But if you don't use Discord, that is also okay. Love your voice. Oh, don't think that it's random. There's actually a good chunk of people that have have said the same. So thank you. Actually, it's in my tagline, basically. Also, hi. Elena, hi. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How are you? Happy? Well, I guess we were just debating what day it is. There's no real answer besides it's not Tuesday, to say the least. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. Happy time zone, because I don't even find that it might be night for a lot of people as well. happy existence is what I wish upon you. Make fun? No, I poke fun. It's okay. I razz. I make fun of my mods and my consistent viewers. They also make fun of me. So it's a back and forth. Let me find out if somebody's experiencing Taco Tuesday without us. True. Goodness. Mm-hmm. Are you going to share the future tacos with the rest of the hooligans? I find that's a little selfish if you don't. Mm. Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome if you're just joining us. Hi. Speaking of taglines. Welcome in if you are just joining us. Hi, my name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the magical deep voice. And I was saying earlier that this is a free chat Zatsu stream. And I think that it's a very, very good time today. Mm-hmm. Happy time. Just like wish existence upon somebody. Existence. Huzzah. Just to shorten it in the most convoluted way. Existence. Yata. Huzzah. You know. Oh my goodness. Glad you exist on this planet at this current time. Huzzah. I heard tacos. We did say tacos. Yes, it's true. When was the last time I even had tacos? Thinking about that. I'm a little saddened by the fact that I think it's been a hot second. When was the last time I've had one? I couldn't say. I don't know. Happy survival. Now that sounds ominous. Now we start saying more and more esoteric things that may or may not come off as threats. Oh my goodness. had some really good Korean fusion tacos the other day. Ooh. Guys, it's already happening. The Korean tacos are happening. Oh my goodness. Didn't even notice the wings. You like my wings. I'm glad. I was gonna say is that the one that comes to mind for like unusual greetings or goodbyes, I suppose, is like have fun storming the castle. I guess would be something to say goodbye. Have the day you deserve. That is very ominous. Truly, that would be an ominous thing to say, and I like it. I do. Can you pet the wings? No, you can give me headpants. The wings are, well, I have to maintain my wings, so they're not exactly on the table. A look, no touch. True. Thank you for the headpants. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I mean, if anything, I was trying to think of like a way to like do a stupid joke involving my tail feathers. At least you didn't ask me to touch my tail feathers. Oh my goodness. Make some chicken wings. I love some good chicken though. Can I touch that instead? No, that is not on the table. Oh my god, that's even more forward. It's like, yeah, hey, can I give you a hug versus like, can I like squeeze you on the back? You know, like, can I give it a good old like? Oh my god. Not asking for a handful of my tail feathers, bro. What the? My goodness. Somebody told me you'll be okay. You have no choice. Well, that is another ominous one. It's like, you'll be fine. I'll make sure of it. What? Because I'm here to make the good vibes happen. Yeah, that's all. Oh my god. Yeah, take me to dinner first. Exactly. My goodness. I'm always hungry in the stream. Maybe that's like a passive effect you have watching streams like this. Is that you start to get a little peckish. Dinner for Hooty, then we can touch the wings. Well, it'd be a start at the least. Be easier to sway. Was the pun intentional? Possibly. I'll never tell. Ravenous. You are all very, like, whenever we're talking about food, right? There's always something new we can talk about. Like, let me think. When it comes to certain foods, I've actually been trying my best to keep stuff that is like leftovers, because what I've actually been able to do during my day is that I thought I would try to, instead of just like relaxing idly in my early mornings, is if I wake up early, instead I spend that time cooking. All right, buddy. Oh my god. Did you ever finish the Lego skull? I did. Yeah. It was a very pretty one. I still have it on my desk here. Mm-hmm. I did. It's very, very pretty. I like it because it's something that, despite still looking like Legos, it feels very goth in the ways that I love. Their photos, I should take like a photo shoot. Not yet, at the least. I should do that. That would be fun. Yeah. Semi-vegetarian. Ooh. I see. Chicken, fish, pescatarian. Yeah. I think for the longest time I was like on the cusp of being pescatarian, but my parents love themselves some red meats. So whenever I visit, it's not easy for me to just not have their nice, juicy meats like that. Mm-hmm. They make some good steak. That's for sure. Or, ribs, hamburgers, and all that. So I'm like, well, I'm not going to say no to a home cooked meal, especially from my parents. Mm-hmm. Trying to get yours ethically sourced. It's true. My parents are also the type that's like, they prefer to get a good deal, and oftentimes it's like buying in bulk from some locals would be like a little easier. Mm. Did you see the art in the Discord? I did. I was going to talk about that actually in a sec. I saw that in the Discord, a very wonderful, a member of our community has been doodling away some cute chibis. I really love the way they came out. Yes, a certain member, Sin there, yes, was very kind to draw some chibis, and they're so cute. I love them. My goodness. Let me see if I can get myself the full quality image here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's so adorable. Yeah. Sin has drawn chibis of me, Cat, Cinna, a buff hooligan, and even Hoot Dog. Oh my goodness. And yeah, even Cinna as a doctor. That's so cute, actually. I love that. Look at these. Sailor Hooligan. Oh my goodness. And then me as a catboy. And yeah. It's so cute, though. Oh my goodness. I love the way this is. How do I tell you something without you freaking out? I think you might like to know my father, when sent this image, said, that is just what we are. What we looked like when Hooty was just a little who. You showed them. I did. And it's very sweet that they had oh. My mom also had something else to say. She said that it made her day to see this, and the fact that It looks so cute. They loved it so much. Yeah. My dad said, yeah, you're right. This is what we looked like. So it's very, very good stuff, Sid. I was not expecting you to. I didn't think you would. I think that most people don't realize that not only do my parents watch the stream, I'm very, very vocal and I talk with them very consistently. And they have always been in my corner. Now that's at least young enough where I wouldn't have my little baby brother just yet. Probably not. Mm-hmm. They still watch the stream. They do watch the stream. Sorry, they do. Not normally like super actively, but I know that they have been here like pretty consistently. Yeah. Cineref. I think Cinna has posted their reference in the Discord, but I don't know for sure. Mm-hmm. But also a very good one. Mm-hmm. For those that don't know, is that I also designed Cinna's design, and it's very good, if I do say so myself. Mm-hmm. But now that the ads are going, I'm going to take a quick break so that I can catch my breath and just get not as stressed during. I will refresh and BRB. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Mm-hmm. Hello, hi everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody is having a nice time. Happy Sunday. Legitimately, today's been nice though. I think it's crazy how sometimes, like stream time just goes crazy fast. Monday for you. Well, welcome back. We were debating on how to say it even. Happy time zone. Going insane. Oh, what's up? What is happening? Welcome back, Angel. Hello, how are you? I hope you're taking care of yourself. Going insane. I feel like most people try to avoid being insane, but if that works for you, sure, I'll support it. Started going downhill. Oh, take care of yourself, okay, Angel? Take care. Take your time. How you doing, Scully? Welcome in. Welcome back at the least. I think that honestly, I've been wanting to work on a bunch of things, but I haven't had the chance to. I've been just slowly recouping my energy. I think today is one where I'm like, I've got my energy back. That is for certain. And so it's like, how do I even say this? Is that like, I've been wanting to work on things, but I haven't had the vibes for it. Yeah. I'm sorry you're dealing with that. I do hope that you know that this is a very safe space. I do hope that you know. I wish I could do much more than provide the safe space, right? Take care of yourself, okay? We do the stream tarot. Oh, we could do some tarot, maybe. That sounds like it'd be fun. Yeah. Do appreciate you, but relax when you can. No need to worry, okay? Those that matter, you know what? Those that matter don't mind, and those mind that they don't matter, okay? That's what I would say really matters in my time. Legitimately, the less you worry, I hope that the happier you can be because of it, okay? And I do apologize you're dealing with that though. I need to do my Queen Advice Tarot. Ooh. 9:30 is behind the Denny. Oh my god. Scully, I'm turning you into bread. Damn. Crazy. Let me see what the cards say. Not another yeast infection. That is insane work, okay? Can I charge admission? I do suppose. Maybe. Turn you into soup. Focus. Focus in. Okay? I swear. New air fryer. Ooh. Sounds nice. Hell yeah. I like using the air fryer that I have. I don't think I'm often using it to like the best of my abilities. Mostly like air fried chicken and like some frozen things, but I barely, when it comes to frozen things, that's a hit or miss for sure. But hocus pocus, there's pizza on your focus. What? Like the car? Interesting, interesting. Let me see what we have for today. Ooh. I do have to still use my books for helping me know what the reading even says. But where did the book even go? Hold a moment. Oh, there it is. There it is. Card. Drunk Scottish man. Oh my god. Oh, I see. So the first card, a Four of Wands. Joyful celebration of love, harmony, and the balance are being achieved between the couple and stability and strong hold on. Harmony, balance are being achieved between the couple and this card. Four of Wands represents stability and strong foundations that have been laid in this time of blissful happiness and appreciation of all the good in your life. Take time off to celebrate and acknowledge your hard work before embarking on the next part of your journey. Know that it is a well-deserved pause. Interesting. Next card is the Ace of Cups. Ooh. I think I've genuinely gotten a lot of understanding. Some of these have like, with the minor arcana, these have major themes when it comes to like the four suits. And it's very interesting to see that, right? The Ace of Cups shows a hand holding a cup full of the waters of subconscious life within. Subconscious and life within. The 5 streams represent a flowing intuition surging forth with emotion and heart. The cup is often identified as the Holy Grail, the symbol of the highest good obtainable by human beings. Let creative freedom flow freely through you. An opportunity is being offered to you. Trust the voice within. It is something important to share. Okay. And then the 6 of Cups. Okay. I see. The 6 of Cups is a joyful card that reminds you all the good things in your past. Takes you back to your childhood or past relationships. This card often reveals itself when you need to get in touch with your inner child and reflect on memories from your past. It can also refer to children in your life. They are a good reminder to stay present, open-minded, and curious. They see the world as a magical place and openly explore what is available to them. The Holy Grail gonna melt like the dude in the movie. Well, this says it's good, so I think I'm going to be like Holy Grail immortal. Give yourself free rein to play and have fun without burdens and worries. Find inner harmony and balance from the joys of life. Yeah. more whimsy by taking a break and prosperous times because of it. So that sounds nice. Hell yeah. Memes from Monty Python. Just the Monty Python skits. They're all so silly. Whimsy maxing. Yeah. You gotta stay in tuned with your inner creative. I think that's been such a, I don't know, something about it feels really nice to know that that's an option to like keep in mind. Just, hey, things are not good, not maybe the best, but like you're a little creative and, you know, just keep joy in your life. You might actually find there's something good to look into. Yeah. Especially things that you might have missed since you were younger. It's like, neat. That's kind of the takeaway I see. Yeah. The Knights Who Say Nee. It's been a while since I've seen those. Like, the Monty Python movies were always so weird. Speaking of movies, oh my god. I want to watch, I still haven't had a chance to. I want to watch Masters of the Universe, the He-Man movie. That looks like it actually would be such a fun time. And it's unusual because of the fact that there's like actually a good performance by Jared Leto, but like because it doesn't seem or like sound or look like him, did it really have to be Jared Leto? That's all I'm saying. So thank you for lurking and being here. Appreciate you. Could have been anyone. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Was that the cat guy at the Met Gala a few years back? Boy, how do I describe who? Jared Leto is the bad Joker where he had damaged tattoo across his forehead. And also he's done other terrible things that are unrelated to acting. So he was the freak Joker. Yeah. It was the Joker that nobody wanted. Yes. That was Jared Leto. Also has a cult. Yes. Well, you know, allegedly. I'm not claiming I know anything about that. But, you know. Whole other convo in regards to Hollywood and their ever pushing names. That's what I'm saying, right? That's the whole thing, is that I do wish there was, if there's going to be some sort of thing that I like from, you know, stuff like Japan, right? I like that Japan has like their celebrities are also their voice actors and the animators and stuff like that. I want that for like the States and other places. That would be nice. Allegedly. Yeah. Insane work. Insane work. But, you know, that's why it's a little confusing whenever somebody's doing weird stuff like that, right? Yeah. That's all. My goodness. Like, imagine. Love Hideo Miyazaki's work. Miyazaki is such an interesting, like, he's such an interesting person. But there's also, like, so many other, like, a tremendous amount of people are, like, really good creatives in Japan and other places that, like, fully value that stuff, right? So I don't know, I love that. It makes me so happy to see. Mm-hmm. How many times has Miyazaki retired, right? I don't know, actually. I wonder. You speak any other languages? Unfortunately, I do not know any other languages. I think if I did take the time to learn, there's a few that I would want to. But I do wish that was, I don't know. I wish it was like something that, hmm, how do I even say this? It's not something to find easy to find the time, right? The language of love. Oh my god. I feel like if I did, I don't know. I might be speaking in like foreign occult tongues. Like I'm not sure. I think if anything, I get just lucky by the fact that I I sound nice. I don't know. I feel like it's not quite the same. Mm, because to me, it's like, I think it's one of those where I just talk okay, right? Mm, speaks with a heavy accent and gets the syntax all wrong, maybe. Oh my goodness. I do be talking. It's true. Yeah, there's a lot of actors that have been like kind of too much in the forefront, unfortunately. And it's like really unusual in my opinion. But yeah. Had a smooth ass radio voice. Hello, hi. Sorry. Welcome in. How are you doing? I I'm like I am reading your full name, but I'm trying to think of like what would I call you because I know you aren't Queso, but I can't call you the second half of your name. You know? So like I'm that would be an interesting thing to know. Hmm. Yeah, we might have to call you Boob Milk. Which, I mean, this is called. Well, yeah. Welcome in, though. How are you doing today? Also, well, thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. Oh my goodness. How are you doing? Don't you dare. I'm fine with calling you. I feel like if anything, we're gonna have to call you Booby. It is in your name, so I mean. My goodness. I feel like calling somebody milk. I don't know if that's good either. What's up, Booby? Oh my goodness. Hmm. Yes, Scully, can you believe that? Whoa, we people have some interesting names, Scully. Crazy. I'm having myself a little. I had myself a little laugh just because it's like I wouldn't know anything about that. It's true. Oh boy. Hmm. Can I say something? Certainly can. But that might get you, yeah, time down. You can thirst in your own free time. Come on, booby. It's okay. Hmm. Hmm. It's true. It's true. Hmm. Now I'm just thinking of it being said in like the Hank Hill voice. It's like, dang it, booby. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Dang it, booby. What are we doing here? Oh my goodness. Well, it's like today, here's a safe space for anybody of any sort of like, you know, we are safe for people in the LGBT as well as like, you know, any walk of life. So that's all I mean. Yeah. No, I don't. Excuse me. No, I don't believe I have. No, I'm gonna say is that it's gonna be a little bit of a weird thing because of the fact that, okay, my man, I don't believe you've gotten the vibe. At least buy the man dinner first. It's true, it's true. My goodness. I'm just thinking it's like, is tonight a full moon too? I think it's like the idea of seeing how fast somebody reacts. That's more what some people do. So, mm-hmm. Does it trigger? When somebody follows, yeah. That is when the hoots happen. Mm. Just to get the judging emote. Oh no, don't overextend yourself, okay? Make sure you're doing okay. Don't be doing anything crazy about that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess something that would be apt would be like saying calm your tits. Oh my god. Damn. It's a little crass, but you know. It's all good. Kat, thank you for gifting a sub to Blue. Appreciate that. Also, Ophelia, thank you for the headbands earlier. Appreciate that. Thank you. Today's been a good one. Don't worry about any sort of like I said, is that people, if they want to be weird, just know this is like, eh. And it's not that I'm letting them be weird. It's like, oh well. Oh well. Not that I'm, not that I can't help it. It's more just that, like, I'm just trying to vibe, be here, be me. Mm-hmm. Don't worry. We vibing. Mm-hmm. Hello, hi. I'm Mexi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Sorry for my past misstatements. It's all good if you learn. Yeah. No worries. As long as you get the vibe. That's all. Sometimes it's like not a vibe. Yeah. Saw the bird. Yeah. They're sleeping on the couch. It's one of the hooligans. They're very tired. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also, again, thank you, Kai, for the gifted sub to Blue. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did the background? This is by, let me see the studio again. This is a non-custom background, but it is still a very good one. Let me see. It was over here that I got it. Let me see. Where is that? Where is it in my listing here? There it is. This is done by a bunch of a small team known as Dream Art. You want to see the other stuff that they've done. This is their VGen. Yeah. And a bird are you? I am a night owl. That is mine. My type. I am, for those that may not know, right? Hi, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the magical deep voice. That is Hoo. And so, I think it's pretty clear. Yeah, my favorite bird is pretty often just, I like all types of owls. But I'm like, there's a lot of other ones that are just so cute to see. I think horned owls are very, very like fun to just look at because they always look so either grumpy or very serious. And I know that's not the case because they're just birds. But then there's like barn owls and snowy owls, as well as like a whole bunch of others. I'm like, oh, they're so cute. Yeah. A burrowing owl from the desert. Yeah. They're so cute. Yeah. I've seen the meme of the wet owl. Yes, I have. Yeah, it's the hooligan on the couch, a little extra customization. Yeah. Yeah. You want to peek behind the curtain. No, they've always been there. Actually. Unfortunate. You could have learned the vibe. Unfortunately, I don't believe that was the case. Yeah. Owls are just flying cats. It's true, basically. I think that there's a lot of owls that are just like, they behave like cats. And it's very cute to see. Pour one out for the boobs. Oh my god. Damn. Yeah. Valid. Think that's a valid thing. Weird hardware running on cat software. It's such an interesting way to describe it. But it's like, I don't know. I think there's always a little bit of like, I guess a bunch of creatures just have their like, not habits per se, but like their little quirks, I guess. I think owls just share a lot of quirks with like cats or house cats at the least. And it's very interesting to think about that. Full moon in 3 days. You know, that is one thing that I think is very interesting to think about. I don't normally think about like a zodiac being, you know, the case for how people are as people, but people get really weird around a full moon. And so it does make sense. Hello, hi, Fury. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Crystals in salt water with the moon crystal. Yeah. Is there ways we can counteract the moon's energy? I know I get my magic from the moon and the stars, but like, sometimes it's overpowering people, okay? That's the crazy part. Hello, hi, Solitude. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Salt the four corners of the room. I haven't actually heard about that before. Maybe I could look into it. If it works, like, I feel I'm slowly becoming more and more occult. I see. Well, welcome in. Hi. Welcome. No worries. I think it's always a little interesting to see when somebody changes their name, but it is never a bad thing. Yeah. Hello. How are you doing today? Telling you. I'm slowly becoming like very much what I thought I was already, but even more so. I'm being more and more esoteric, but like in a way that like the little magics in my life have been very prominent. So I don't know, it's not a bad thing. I suppose if I were to listen to the tarot cards, I should be more. I should be. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you're taking care of yourself. Jeez. Yeah. Well, welcome back, but also please do rest up for your own sake. Very esoteric, but left the practice kind of missed it a bit. I do like being a little bit. Really question because I get hallucinations and delusions. Yeah, do take care, especially if you're in that situation. My goodness. I think shillings could be used for hexes. Protection for the baby bird. Interesting. I suppose that in a way does make sense. Interesting. I do think that I would like to be on the good side of those that would claim to be Etsy witches. So if I learn their ways, maybe I could be the be the Etsy witch I wish to see in my life. Oh, I see. Maybe that would also like garner the same attention. They'll be like, yes, we wish this very handsome esoteric cult bird man the best of our luck. Oof. You know, that'd be nice. Should I hire one? I should at least have somebody on the team that's a I mean, I guess if I'm doing it myself, maybe homemade hexes would do the even better. Yeah, with what money? That was what I was gonna say, actually. Yeah, all of my funding is unfortunately going towards model work, so I guess I couldn't hire them just yet, but it would be the thought eventually. Do it for free. Yatta! I have some friends that know things about the occult. As long as you're doing it safely, that's all. Oh my god, I just remembered something. There was a time that I had like a severely cursed up. Oh my god. You know what's crazy? Not to put stake into it, right? Ever since I got rid of it, it's like good stuff. So that's crazy. Anyway. Crazy. Speak of it and it becomes too much. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You're right. You're right. Talk about pineapple. You know, I was thinking about this. Last time I've had pineapple on a pizza, right? It's that legitimately, I wasn't actually upset about that. I just never. It's not that I'm not pursuing it, but it's also like I'm not upset by it. You know what it is? My parents often would order pineapple on pizza. And so they like it, like a Hawaiian pizza. My parents would say, yes, it does go on pizza. And I'm like, oh my God, wait. I was raised in a household where that was the norm. Crazy. Doesn't go with mushrooms. Pizza oh. I see, I see. I like, there's a few variety of pizzas that I really enjoy, but I've been a lot more open to different types, especially the fact that there's like a good variety that I've not even really had on pizzas. I realize how close-minded that can be. I think the only thing is I know that there's some things just in general that I don't enjoy. Like, I don't enjoy tomatoes. I still don't really think that that's for me because I've only had like, I think I've mostly had like bitter or like not good tomatoes. So I guess more often than not, that's been my experience. Or like if it's like on a burger, right? Having a tomato on a burger is not for me because it'll make the other things soggy. Hello, hi. Oh, you found me on TikTok. Well, welcome in. Hello. Hello, Samantha. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Today has been a free chatting kind of just talking kind of day. So welcome in. Oh, I gotta get more recording done for TikToks. It's always fun to do those. Yeah. We're talking about pineapples on pizzas and the fact that I realized recently that I was raised in a household that had consistently ordered pineapple on pizza. And so I'm like, I don't think it's weird, but then come along to see the internet thinks otherwise. And that's interesting to me. Like, it's not something I'll personally order, but I'm not upset about it. You know? It's always shut down the argument. Pineapple on pizza. Me, I don't like pineapple. Really? I like pineapple. So, there's a lot of ways that I enjoy pineapple. So, that is interesting to me then. Today's cursed. Dinner went bad. Oh, I'm sorry, Laronix. That's no good to deal with. Oh, I hate that. Today's cursed though. I'm sorry. But how are you doing? I've been good. I've been having a nice day. There's been some bad eggs, but it's not going to ruin my mood. So, I've been good. Chicken lays an egg. How does a chicken create the egg? I think very carefully, truly. I'm hungry now? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. I've had, like, some things that I've meal prepped go bad. Not recently, but in the past. And more often than not, it's like whenever I've tried to make... It's not that I've meal prepped the salad, but it's like the meat for a salad. And then the salad goes bad. And I'm like, no! What are we doing? Man. So, that's the one thing that I'm like, I consistently don't eat in time, unfortunately. But now there's currently some sort of problem with the lettuce. So I'm like, I can't even have a nice salad right now. Yeah, it does go so quick. So quick. So I feel that. More tomorrow, I'll survive. Oh. That's no fun. I know you'll survive, but it's like I think there's a lot of a lot of nice things to have as a treat, hopefully. Maybe a little snack. Voice is relaxing. Thank you. Oh no. Eating at almost 3 a.m. I try to avoid late night snacking. It's not a habit I like, but there's times where the snacks call to me. Oh no. I prefer to find something that isn't like going to keep me up even later, but I totally understand that. It's pizza, not a snack. A whole meal we're worth. Oh my goodness. Starts as the yolk on through chickens. Oh yeah, the actual process. Oh, do apologize with the way I talk. It might be something that I also say bro or brother. I think it's more of like where I grew up from. I'm sorry about that. If that's something, I don't normally think of gender whenever I say stuff like that. I'm like, honestly, I have actually been trying to stop myself from saying stuff like that. Not for those reasons, but I wish to sound more and more like I thought I would like to sound more and more refined and formal. So saying stuff like dude and bro, not as much of the vibe, or man in the sentence filler way. Yeah. It's okay. No, I know. I appreciate you, like, you know, making sure that it's good vibe. Don't worry. It's for the gays. We say girl. I do truly think I should switch it up and start saying girl. I think whenever I say stuff like that, I go like I immediately full send it and I say girly pop. Legitimately, I say girly pop without like meaning to. And I don't know. That for me is fun. It's like, how you doing, girly pop? But I feel like if I said something like, how you doing, girly? It's like, I don't even think of that as like a gendered thing either, right? That's so fun that it's like, neither way feels the same. Also, hello, hi Taz. Love your voice in the color scheme. Oh, it's very sweet of you to say. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad to have you, though. Welcome in if you're just joining us. Yeah. Oh my goodness. People know I'm a good they and girl. Say gay. Ah. I see. My little soda pop. I feel like there's a lot of like really good ways to refer to people, but I've definitely been trying to be more and more refined with the way I talk in general, trying to get rid of any sort of sentence fillers, and everything that I say, try to say with meaning. So it is interesting to think about the way I talk before I talk, so that everything sounds a lot more refined. Yeah. But I do say, I feel like saying like girl. I do say girl whenever it's like something's wrong happening. It's like, oh girl. Stuff like that. I do love that. Darling. Maybe. I do feel like it's an interesting, that would be an interesting choice. Saying stuff like darling. Maybe. I say that a lot. Girl, what? Exactly. No, legitimately, some people just be saying some wild things. And it's like, girl, what are we talking about? What are we doing? Oh my God. Girl. Disappointed. Sounds formal. That's true. It's interesting. Darling sounds like formal. You use babe. Babes. Yeah. I like girly pop. That is also still like technically gendered for sure. But it's fine. Dear. Oh, dear is good though. If I tap into like some things, I guess I could. Yeah. Gender is a social construct. Also true. I agree. Yeah. On somebody on once and they got flustered. Now I say dude and man. Maybe I should start saying hun instead then. Just get to make you feel like, what are we? Oh no. Saying babes is what is reserved for the homies. I like saying homies. I do as well. Yeah. I will punch you straight in the jaw. Oh no. Dear. I think it's interesting, to say the least. An interesting idea. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel like that might make me sound more doting and like I don't even see myself as like the mom friend or anything, but it might come across that way. Oh dear. What are we doing, dear? I don't know if I'm saying it. Maybe. Mm. Han gives such edgy, deep, fake, deep energy. I do understand with that. Actually, you got a point there. I'm like, I do feel like I'm deep, but I'm like, I don't want it to be like seem like it's superficial. I hear you. Mm-hmm. Starshine. Aw. Mm, I think it's cute. Yeah. You expect too much out of this man. I think that there's a lot of things that I could call people, but I tried to make sure that, like, especially when it comes to people that have certain boundaries, I wish to be able to be respectable about those boundaries. So I'm like, I don't know. To me, it feels as though trying to find like something that works for everybody technically will never work because there's always going to be different preferences, right? I can't quite claim other languages to be like something I interject into my own words. You know what I mean? Oh my god. You're menace blue. Mm. That name's in French. Mm. I know that there's like I know intimate French names for stuff like that. Just start calling. That's what I was thinking about, but I can't because that's I am not Spanish, nor Puerto Rican, or Mexican. None of those. I guess I'm. I guess I'm Portuguese. But that's not the same. Plant-based themes in my vocabulary. Oh my goodness. Irish. Just call people. I can't just call people. No. No, that is so rude. Well, I mean, I understand it if I was like Australian. That's a normal thing for them to say. For me, I'm not from Ireland. And people saying it from Ireland are also trying to insult you. So, I mean, oh my god. mm, mm. No, I'll be called feather like. Oh, everyone's so. It'd be kind of funny. It's my favorite word. Cat, hello, hello. How are you doing, Cat? Elise? How are you? Nice to see you. Welcome in. We've been having such interesting conversations today, but it's not a bad time. I'm having a lot of fun. So, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Just been well. Hope you've been well. I've been good. Things are moving forward with projects, and that's exciting for me. So, that's good stuff. I had to have a lot of help from my community, but very, very good. big dog. I do sometimes say dog or like big homie, bro, big dog. Like it's very. I have a lot of that kind of language in my vocabulary, bro. That's what I'm saying. For streaming, people are trying to convince Hooty to be a menace. I think it's legitimately is that it's not that I'm restraining myself, is that I'm like, I don't want people to think that I'm a mean man, right? Gamers, I can't get myself to say that because of something I know from Heavenly. And I'm I can't say that because of it. I hate that so much because I know why. Don't call somebody chat. Yeah, that's a good one. What's up, chat? It's your boy, Hooty Hoo. Excuse me. Ads, no. Oh, I didn't even see that it was about to happen. No. It's not that anybody is doing anything wrong by the fact that they do say gamers, but I know why some people say it and jump scare basically, unfortunately. I was like, oh wait, ads are happening now. I chose not to say anything. Oh, that's okay. Running ads without allowing to mute the ads option. Well, here's the thing is that we run ads at the top of the hour, so there is no pre-roll. But oftentimes I don't see it when it's happening. And I would rather be able to like at least give a heads up more than anything. But then again, it starts to be a conversation once per hour. Yeah. Don't they already give a warning? No! Oh no. It's okay. You know what I'll do? I'll keep an eye out for next time. Maybe they did. I don't know. Assuming that Cat also didn't, then I think nobody did. You did nothing wrong. I do apologize. Normally I get up and do a bit of stretching and whatnot during the breaks. Yeah. But I was saying that we run those ads because I would much rather have ads at the top of the hour than pre-roll. And so to get rid of that, you have to play at least 3 minutes per hour. So that is why they're all there at once. And so there's no more ads for the rest of the hour. I do apologize. But thoughts on pets? Ooh, I love pets. They're always so cute. I don't have the financial stability to have a pet, but I really do love them. They're all so cute. I don't have the financial stability, so I don't want to be in a situation where they are like not being able to be pampered. So unfortunately, I cannot take one into my wizard's tower, unfortunately. But I love saying in the Discord we have a channel for people sharing pets, and you all of the hooligans, you all have such amazing and cute pets. They're so cute, and I love that. Oh. So I try my best to like live vicariously through all of you that do have pets. So, yeah. So many. A baby chicken and goldfishes. Oh, I love that. I think that chickens would be such an interesting one. But I've mostly grown up with dogs and then some, like a cat. But it was like when I was real little. Oh, yeah. Did have a little cat visit. Oh, you want a cow? Oh my goodness. Those like Highland cows. Oh my god. That's so cute. I do like reptiles. Those are interesting. Like some sort of gecko. Like there's, what are they called? It's like the bright yellow with the white underbelly. Are those like goodness. What are they called? I think they're called, oh gosh, I can't remember. On a chinchilla or a sugar glider. Ooh, a sugar glider. I've heard of those, but I don't have the mental image in my head. Leopard geckos, that's the one. Yes, exactly that one. I've seen a few people with those and they're so cute looking. They're such little like weirdos, but they always look like they're smiling. So I love that. Well, it's a parakeet. I love parakeets. The birds in general are so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, love to have a big spider. I've seen people have them, but it is certainly not for me. For certain not for me. I'm a pit bull, and I don't mean Mr. Worldwide. I mean, both can be true. Speak your truth. Tiger and a lion as a kid. Mom said, no, we're getting a cotton to luck ears. Oh. Any tips for a deep voice? Well, I suppose any sort of advice I have would be just basically describing how I talk. I talk with the deepest part of my voice, which is like your diaphragm. If you were to say like talk on a stage or like present in front of a class and you're like projecting your voice, the best way to do that is like talking with your diaphragm and sort of how that feels. But I talk like this at like room volume. So that's just been my life. Like I've talked like this my whole life. So I never even really thought that it was unusual. But if you want to deepen your voice, practice talking with your diaphragm. But I am no vocal coach, and there's a lot of things on YouTube that help. Yeah. Oh, little budgies. Little budgies are cute. Birds in general are just such cute pets. They're very, what do I say? It's one of those where I'm trying to think about how to describe. Birds in general have like a huge range of what they need to be pets, though, is the thing. So it's like you would really need to do your research in order for you to take care of them in the way that they need. So if you're looking for a pet, it may not be the best first pet for certain. Love to have a pet crow. Oh, I could totally see a pet crow would be so cute. Oh. Mm-hmm. Didn't know that was their English name. Ah, I see, I see. Aloha. Welcome in. The reason your message might have been deleted was because of the fact that it's not quite fair to compare people's voices. That's all. Welcome. Hi. Welcome in. If you are new here, hi. My name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the magical deep voice. And we are vibing, doing a lot of like free chat today. Yeah. Meant as a compliment. I think I personally understand it. It's just more to make sure you understand the vibe. That's all. Yeah. That's all. Now, if you know, that's okay. Yeah. I was going to say, though, also, Reina, congratulations. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on working and doing some model art. Yeah. We've been talking about just about everything today. Everything we can muster up, right? A lot of it has been talking about stuff like designs or art. And it's always so nice to have those conversations because I love art. It's always so nice to see artists do their thing, especially encouraging people to do and be more creative because of the fact that there's like so many different people that don't have like a creative outlet. And I want my not that I want a community of artists specifically, but I want to be able to encourage art in every form. And I love that. That's been a very consistent thing that I think has been able to happen. Yeah. Miss when he kept pigeons as pets. Well, I mean, if you want to have the same animal, technically, it's that doves are also the same creature, just different feather patterns. But I think a lot of places still let you keep pigeons as pets. It's just not as common. Yeah. Pigeons get a lot of bad rep, but they are so smart. They are. Yeah. Professor Hooty. I know a little bit about birds, just because I was like, every now and then I would get these, like, I think it was like National Geographic magazines, and they would have little facts about animals in all of those. But it wasn't like the official, I don't think it was the official, like, National Geographic magazines. Either that or, I'm trying to remember. But it was that they had like a lot of animal facts in a magazine that I had. And I don't know, for whatever reason, I really just adored like the little things that they would have in there. So, yeah. What are we thinking about a seagull? I feel like having a seagull as a pet would just be like such a wild experience. Like, could you imagine trying to keep something like that indoors? They seem so like unruly. Like they do what they want. Is everybody against seagulls? Well, okay. From where I'm from, whenever I've visited the coast, they are... So seagulls are the type of bird that often have, like, an attitude as well as like no care about boundary. Like even if you were to try to defend your food, right? You're out walking on a pier, and there's like nice shops and everything, but there's like seagulls nearby. If there is a place that you can have like takeout food, they are going to lock and they're going to circle that place. They're more like leftover scrap food vultures. So I'm like, I don't know. Hello, hi. What are we talking about? Hi. We've been just talking about a few different birds. Welcome in, though. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hi, sky rats. Some people refer to pigeons as sky rats, but I feel like that feels almost... Rats, first off, get a bad rep, but then, like, pigeons also get a bad rep. And then seagulls, I think, is warranted. Yeah. Rats are intelligent. They are very intelligent. Yeah. Yeah, the seagulls in the places that I've been, they deserve the bad reputation. Yes. But I think, I don't know. I think it's not even because of things that I've done or personally experienced. It's like videos that I've seen of just like seagulls that are running rampant. And oh my God. Yeah. They just don't have any sort of like I was saying, is that they don't have any personal space. They do not care if you're like shooing them away or anything. No house training. No manners whatsoever. Truly. All I'm saying. Not to dissuade any joy it might bring from seeing a seagull. Oftentimes I'm just speaking from my experience. Oh my goodness. There was one time I saw a seagull dragging another bird on a random street. Oh my God. They're just out there murking others. Oh my goodness. Holy. I've seen some awful behavior some people have towards like certain creatures. And it's like, that's crazy. But then they just tolerate. They just like accept that, I don't know, this is the way seagulls are or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Sky Mafia. Well, that would imply they have some sort of hierarchy. I don't know if I would believe that. Is it weird for a guy to paint his nails? No, absolutely. I literally did that earlier today. Absolutely fine and normal. I love painting my nails. I love it so much. I actually just painted mine today after filing and making sure my cuticles were nice. Legitimately, I don't think that's a weird thing at all. Nails are so long. Oh. Are you able to maintain? I've never had the need to, but I've heard that some people use like nail strengthener. But it's like, I think my nails have often been like pretty fine at the length that they've been, but I haven't had them super long. Yeah. Painting nails helps with a lot of biting. That is also true. It is true. It will definitely prevent you from like messing with the nails. The problem I have is that I often fidget with like my cuticles or the area around my nails, and that's a bad habit of mine, unfortunately. So I've been trying to get better at not doing that. Yeah. Stop bite. As soon as you stop smoking, I stopped biting my nails. Weird. Again, proud of you for that, Sin. Absolutely. Need them to be neat and tidy, but out of anxiety. I understand that. I am somebody that struggles with the curse of anxiety as well. And I have like my own, I have like a prescribed elixir of sorts that I have to help. So I totally get that. I have like ADHD and my anxiety. So I have like things to help fidget with. Like in my hands, I have a ring that's like good for spinning and stuff like that. So moving things with my hands, definite help. I'll pick it up in a month. That's so cool. Love that for you. Love that for you. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm like, how do I say this without getting too much into it? But it's that I love seeing people try to improve themselves, especially when it comes to habits like smoking. So I am very proud of that for you. Don't speak English well, sorry. Came to wish you a good night and good night's sleep. Well, thank you for saying hi. Thank you for saying hi and good night if you're heading to bed. I appreciate you saying hi. Don't worry. Any attempt is a very sweet thing. I do appreciate that. I think that anybody that is here, whether you're lurking and not chatting, is also okay if you feel that makes you more comfortable. Yeah. So welcome in. Hi, how are you doing today, Milka? Anxiety was bad and then trying to give me, oh no. Oh. Yeah. I think that there's been a lot of good things that we could, if we ever see, how do I say this? We have a lot of very kind people in our community that if you ever feel like you need help and support, you know, dealing with things that, like a bad habit like smoking, if you ever wish to have a support system, us here in this community have been I think a lot of good help for people. And so, not saying you should rely, but it's that at least a little help to make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Need a fireplace? Yeah. Was this we? Okay, there was a lot of we language in that statement. That's true, but oh my goodness. You said you wanted to help people more, so you'd help me quit. Okay. I'm glad. Thank you. I legitimately did say that. And I'm just glad to know that in any way I can help make somebody's day not, if not like somebody's life, somebody's day that much better by being in it. Okay. Yeah. It does have an ASMR. It does. I do have an ASMR stream lined up, as well as like I have things planned for ASMR videos sooner than later that are legitimately meant for that. So this month, no, not specifically this month, but later in general. But it was because of a reward from my community that we will have this stream as well as others. Yeah, other stuff happening. What helps you keep calm? That is a good question. If I can, I try to remove myself from the situation that is causing stress, because oftentimes it's not specifically a like, say if I'm being very stressed on stream, I will let chat know. I will let the hooligans know that, hey, I think I need to take a quick break, and I will be back. And normally it doesn't need to be any more than like a good 5 minutes or so. And do a lot of deeper breathing. I've had some struggles with it in the past, but a lot of the advice I've been given has been stuff like, I think it's called square breathing, where you breathe in to the count of 5, you hold it for the count of 5, and then you let go to the count of 5, and you do that as much as you need. Box breathing, that's what it is. Yeah, that is right. And that is something that I know helps, because oftentimes it's not that I'm specifically freaking out, it's more that I'm either overstimulated with things that are like causing anxiety, as well as like overthinking things. So if I ground myself in those moments that I am having problems with it, that it helps a lot. The exhale to be longer. Okay. It's understandable, and I could see that. I think what I do is breathe in for the count of 5, hold it for the count of 5, let go, or like breathe out to the count of 5, and then for the count of 5, not breathe in yet, and then breathe in. That's for the box breathing, yeah. But other than that, I think trying to basically ground yourself, like thinking, if you haven't had like a meal today, or you haven't drinking water today, or other things that would be like big pluses to your attitude, oftentimes if you can manage to find those things that you might be lacking, that also might contribute to why you might be feeling anxious, or like something is off, so your body is reacting in that way. Or like really, I think a lot of the time is like reflection, is like, what is causing me to feel this way? So it's weird with anxiety, is that literally nothing can be happening and you still get anxious for no reason. I do see that happen, and I need to be more okay with accepting that that can happen to me. I know that I have been like actually diagnosed. So the fact is that it just happens to me. So I try my best to just be understanding that not everything is in control. So yeah. Not that it's something to it is what it is and let go in that way, but at least understanding that is why it may be happening, and do what you can to help. Yeah. They aren't for everyone, but they have helped some. I do agree. I think that for me, being medicated has been a help because I have tried a lot of other ways and I have struggled, but I have what would be probably the most, not the most minor, but like one of the lowest like dosages that still work. Yeah. It's something that if you think you need help, please do seek help, because it might be able to, you know, make things a little better if you've tried a lot of these other ways. So, yeah. Also, if you are in that situation, I would say normally trust the doctor that, like, if you are still trying to take your medicine, you know, drink the elixir that helps, you know, don't suddenly do any sort of changes without letting your doctor know, or etc., right? Because that might lead to the problems instantly returning. Especially if it's like something that, oh, now I feel good, I don't need this anymore. Well, what if instead what has happened is now you feel better because of the medicine? And eating helps. That is true. Eating a lemon. Actually, you know what? That can be something that can ground you. Yeah. I feel called out. It's way more common. No, the thing is, I've had friends that had medicine that they needed to regularly take. And because they felt better, and then they didn't take it for a while, then they would fall back into those things, and then they would be like, why is it, you know, happening? And it was more because they had other things wrong with them that were not diagnosed and weren't able to be helped that way. And so it was that things involving that stuff is very complicated. So it's not all something that will be solved with a medicine. But yeah, you can name drop me. It's not that. Legitimately, there is actually somebody else that I am thinking of that I went to high school with. And they it's a lot more serious of a subject that way with the one I was thinking of. That's all. I will not say any further. It's unfortunate, to say the least. So that's why I trust when a doctor says take your medicine, because there has been people that have not, and consequences has unfortunately happened. Antidepressants, and they caused me to lose a bunch of weight. I used to it and ended up developing an eating disorder. Oh, well, that is unusual, but I don't actually know if that's usual. My goodness. Yeah, if you weren't used to it and so you were just trying to compensate, that is an interesting thing. I feel like medicine can definitely change in different ways, like behaviors as well as as long as you're trying to, you recognize that now and you're trying to help, right? So, no one can tell me outside I'm having one. It's true. Yeah, getting better at least. Proud of you for that. Yeah. It's one of those things that it's like not an easy thing to accept that you need help, you know? I think that I've struggled with that for a long time. And I still sometimes do. Is that accepting help isn't something that you're weak because of it. It's that, to me, I've seen it as more of a positive that I can feel comfortable to ask somebody for help. So that's nice that I feel a lot more that way. Yeah. I'm no like self-help expert or anything, right? But I think that legitimately there's a lot of good that can be had by just taking a step back and seeing, why do I feel this way? Is there something that I can do to, you know, make myself feel better? Is there something that truly that I can't do that I need outside help? So it is, everyone has a different journey. Just make sure that you're taking care of yourself. That's all. Yeah. It's okay to not feel okay. It's a thing that really does happen, is that getting in your own head about, I can't not feel okay. I'm supposed to feel okay. That is a hard thing to sometimes accept. And that is also another thing. I think it's being vulnerable is the thing, right? Where admitting not just to yourself, but like reaching out, saying that you need help with something that you're not okay with. That is a very good point too. Yeah. It's true. It's a throwback to the earlier point, is that you will be okay. You have no choice. Just ominous positivity. Yeah, finding a good therapist is a journey too. That is true. I would say that I have tried. The ones in my area that I have access to are not the best. But I have found other help that isn't specifically like just therapy, but I've had like it's a psychologist versus like a therapist, right? So it's like they are two sides of like a similar coin. One does one more than the other does the other, you know? So it's very interesting. But it really does depend on your situation for that. Psychologist is a specific title. I think so too. I think they're a specific person that can prescribe versus a therapist. I don't know if a therapist can. I think they might still be able to, but it's dependent on some things. I don't know. A therapist can't. No. Okay. I didn't think so. Yeah. I was pretty sure that was the case. Yeah. I was pretty sure that was some sort of difference. It was a psychologist, or not a psychologist, a therapist versus a psychologist. No, I'm thinking of a. Gosh, what is the word? Psychiatrist. Different. Same. Similar. Similar. Yes, you're right. Reading the word as English letters is sometimes just like so silly. Yeah. A psychiatric and prescribe medicine. That is true. Mm-hmm. Better days are coming. It is too late to stop it. Ominous positivity. You will have the day that you deserve. It's like, okay. That second one can be like more actually ominous. You will succeed. It's inevitable. You have no choice. It's only a matter of time before things get better. Psychologist studies the brain. Psychiatric diagnoses and prescribes. And the therapist helps with behavior. Yeah. And there's also like non-mental therapists, like physical therapy, which is a whole different thing. More closer to like some sort of, not nutritionist, but it's like some sort of physical help. Yeah. Life coach. Yeah. Ominous positivity is very fun. I like it. I feel like I want to change. I almost feel like it would be so funny to change the raid message from like here the hooligans are here to something like ominous positivity. It would be so fun to have it be like something involving like your day will be better. There is no choice. There's no escape from happiness. Better days are coming. There is no choice. It is inevitable. Oh my god. The owl prophesizes your day will be better. Happiness is coming. It is too late to run. Oh my goodness. Bax. How did it explain that by a physical therapy helps you get to the kitchen, an occupational therapist helps you pick up the spoon? Ah, that is a better way to put it, I think, yeah? Sound like a cult. And whose fault is that? And whose fault is that? And who made that system? Coven of hooligan. Yeah. Now, here's the second question. Is it hooligans or hooligan, plural, like sheep, plural? You know? Hooligans. Yeah, I was thinking it would be with the S at the end. Yeah. Does make sense to me. Also, I would like to say, Silas, is that I don't know if you can hear me. Please do help help yourself. Seek help. There's a means to do better. And we were saying is that probably need seek better help. And I do apologize in time and a place. Yeah. Hoot Logans. Like, you know, Wolverine Logan? Huh. Don't know if you can hear me as ominous. Well, I won't get into it. It's fine. I hope at some point they find the help that they need. Lemon or in water or cucumber in water? Out of the options, I would say lemon. I'm not much of a cucumber person. To me, cucumbers are like, I don't feel like they add too much unless they're trying to add texture, like a crunch. You know? Plain water. I do rather a plain water. But, yeah. Lemons and mint in water. Interesting. Yeah, it is also true is that they were trying to skirt around the rules. Is that, you know, was already a quick warning, so it's okay. We're not dwelling on it. It's okay. I need to taste the crisp of the water. May you request a song? No, I do not take requests. But if you want to suggest a song, we have a section on our Discord that you can share with the rest of the hooligans. We have a section because it's like there is a lot of songs that I don't always get a chance to listen to. I do have my own vibe. I think that there's a lot of good songs out there, but I like to have my own vibe on stream, that's all. Today, Wednesday, I didn't realize. That's an interesting thought, you know? I didn't think so, but that's okay. Hero Jack, that is a good song. I do like it. I've heard it a lot growing up, actually. My parents like a lot of classic blues songs and songs in a similar like cadence. So I definitely have heard it a lot. Time's a social construct. Merry Christmas. Well, where's my present then? I can't just claim it's Christmas without a present. Otherwise, it's terrible Christmas. Now you've trapped yourself in a social construct. A second one, that is. A self-inflicted social construct. Oh my goodness. You could have said St. Patrick's Day or something, and it would have been like, well... Oh my goodness. Really enjoy the vibes here, nice and cozy. Oh, I'm glad. Legitimately. We tried to make sure that the vibes are good and comfortable. And if there's any people being weird, normally, I like to encourage those that have the subscription that they also, how do I even say? They encourage the behavior to happen a lot less by judging those that are weird. So, you know, we have an emote for that. Wordlessly judge them by showing them the emote. Yeah. And it'll, I think, normally get the message across. Sometimes it's healthy to judge. Sometimes it's good to gatekeep. Because if you don't, sometimes those that you do not wish in your same space will be there. Also, hi. Hello, Nikki. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I do apologize. Nearly missed your message. Welcome in, though. You have personally done nothing wrong. Sometimes we need to encourage public shaming. Gas, gatekeep girl boss. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it helps keeps the vibes in check. Well, it's like I took a long time to learn that one. Watching stream while you wait for the next class? No, thank you. Well, I hope class goes well. I know a lot of people that are here often are busy. Either that or trying to get to sleep. So it's always nice to see another nice face around. New member, what are the vibes normally? We like to have pretty comfortable, cozy vibes. Also, Dia, thank you for continuing your sub. It's very sweet. Thank you. It is good, though. I think it's very nice. I don't know if you, it doesn't explain if you just now or if you've been subscribed for more than 1 month or etc., right? But I don't remember if I said this before whilst you were in the presence, right? I have drawn a grand majority of the emotes that you see and can use by being subscribed. So if you like the art, a good chunk of it is my own artistic ability. Yeah. The yata and the cry even. Yeah. You're an artist. Yes, I am. Would you like to see more of my art? Because I have a whole tremendous amount left. I have such interesting stuff I need to do. I owe 2 pieces of art minimum. And it'll be a very fun time to actually get them said and done. Yeah. The Pondering Orb. Yes, exactly. That was one I was thinking of. Because the marathon of streams that were happening earlier this month, we were doing a fundraiser for a model that will be the full-fledged model. It'll be very nice. And because of that, I have been working on some art that would be a phone wallpaper. And I don't know if you recognize this immediately, right? It is exactly the meme that you're thinking it might be. Is that I'm pondering my orb. And for those that want to see, the design itself this is not my art, but this is what the design will be. More than what you see on my look currently. So I really do enjoy the way I look. And if you haven't seen the one that I designed, because this is the character sheet, I designed one myself with all of the bells and whistles. Was this one. Here we go. Here we go. This was my concept that I had for the other one. I've talked about this a couple times, but it's that there's a lot of iterations that it's gone through, and ultimately this is what it landed on. Yeah. Hands in 5. Oh, thank you for the reminder, Senna. Want us to snooze? I think that might be the best idea, so that I don't overdo it today. That is true. That is true. So that I don't overdo it, we might call it in just a second. But to wrap up, don't fret, because I will be back tomorrow. For those that don't know and that are new, I stream on Sunday, Monday, Tuesdays, and Fridays. So you have 2 more days back to back, starting tomorrow. But the ads happen once an hour, so that there is not what is called pre-roll. And pre-roll is when you join a stream and it is immediately, now there's ads. I hate that. I think most everybody does. So what happens is when we run those ads at the top of the hour, it's that we prevent those. And it's one where the time that I spend is normally I get up and stretch, or, you know, do something to make sure that I'm relaxed a little more. And then once the ads are over, I try to make it back in time. And we just keep going what we were doing. So nothing that you're going to miss whenever they do happen. But no, my hair is not a mullet. You're a menace. I swear. I could have ignored that. I should have ignored that. I have a wolf cut at the closest comparison, okay? With bangs. I should have. Sometimes I get defensive. Noted, yes. Don't hate on mullet. It can be. I think there's a lot more modern ways that you can do the similar hairstyles. Layered right, it can look okay. I've just seen a lot of. I would say the description of it being a mullet is incorrect. That's all. Yeah. If anything, it might also be considered like not a bob, but like this is the normal length, and then like we have the jellyfish like under, you know? I don't remember exactly what that was called, but you know, so that I'm not dwelling on it. If you want to see this at a high quality and save it, this is also in the Discord. Jellyfish haircut. Yes, exactly. It's close to that. Similar, but not quite. I would still say it's closer towards a wolf cut. Yeah. So, I appreciate you being here, but I think I should take my leave and make sure that I'm resting my voice so that I can be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I am thinking of what we might be doing. If anything, I know that on Friday, I would say that if you like karaoke, come on by Friday. I think that would be a good time. Yeah. Friday because I owe a few karaoke streams. But again, I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Fridays at 3 p.m. PST. Other than that, let me get back here and say goodnight to everybody. Let me see. Sorry about the explosion on the other side of the room. The tower has some noisy neighbors sometimes. I don't know if you heard that. But I was going to say, thank you everybody for being here. I have had a tremendously good time today. Even if there was some bad eggs, you don't want it to stop the good fun though. Yeah. I had a good time. Let me see if there's anybody that I'd like to raid. How's about... I'm gonna say... How's about we just call it here for tonight? I know I haven't raided in a little bit, but I think it might be just a good time to say goodnight and call it there. But I appreciate you. I hope you had a wonderful time while you were here. And in general, take care of yourself. As always, love you guys to bits. And good